Yo, it's the Mustache Maniac, and I've taken over the Rodcast. The camera is exactly pointed at me like I am the star of the show. He is the only one who has caught a fish so far today. We have moved to a different location. Currently, we are in, I don't know, I think this is Jones Creek, maybe. It is super clear water out here. And now we've got feedback.
Let me know when Unlimited's in. I gotta tell him my story.
Brendan, we now have connection again. Yo, Jay, what's up? Jay's rocking a full 4 weeks since he last vaped. That's what's up, dog. Proud of you, dog. It's the Simpsons back there, bro.
I just saw that actually.
The Simpsons. Unlimited is in the house. Stash, in case you...
Dude, Unlimited, you didn't tell me that I could lose my life to these catfish. That would have been valuable information. I got stabbed straight through my shirt, straight through my stomach. Barbs stuck in there. I didn't even know they had barbs at the end of them. I couldn't pull it out. Pulling it out, my skin was with it. I was like, what? I was honestly kind of freaking out a little bit. But I'll let that one slide. You can't tell me every hazard.
Some things you just gotta learn for yourself.
Yeah.
Question, do you feel grass out there?
A little bit.
Josie, what's up? The person you see before you is the Mustache Maniac. Now, he is a regular on the show. Just FYI, Josie, since you are new to the channel, you do not know all the characters, all the regs.
It's not Paul Skeens.
Yeah, I don't have the LSU, I assume, picture on the back of the boat right now, because I think there's like a College World Series going on right now, so.
He's a Pirates pitcher now, I think.
Oh, he's in the pros now? Oh, I wasn't aware of that, bro. See,
He's big league, bro.
I don't stay up on that.
He's literally one of the better pitchers in the MLB right now, bro.
No way.
Mm-hmm. And you got him on the boat right now.
Dang, bro, if I had known that,
Yep.
then I would have been all like, psh, bro, why can't you cast further? Don't you have like a strength in your
I gotta
arm?
save my arm.
Oh, you're saving your arm.
I'm casting offhand even because
All right.
I don't want to ruin it.
The Vato's a left-hand pitcher?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Do you think if I cast all these times, I'm gonna have to get Tomas Juan surgery?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
Dang. I should be careful. I do not want to have to get Tomas Juan surgery. I'll be out for a while. Unlimited wants to know how that happened, bro. How you got barbed.
Impaled.
Yeah.
Oh, it was my own fault, Unlimited. I was pulling off the hook, but the pliers slipped. So as I had the catfish in this hand and the pliers in this one, and so when the pliers slipped off, it just went straight into my stomach, bro. It was not fun. It was not fun.
Josie, the stash is the only one who's caught a fish. He caught it on a topwater trumpy frog, and he immediately destroyed the frog because rather than just calmly bringing the fish in, he flipped it into the boat, and the fish just went crazy, and the trumpy frog could not survive. Where's the hook?
Over
Just to
there.
make sure that we don't.
That's the hook you're worried about? There's a billion hooks on the
Yeah,
deck.
but those are all tiny trebles. That's a freaking frog double hook.
There's more than just triples. There's regular, there's hooks with, there's jigs, there's
Yeah.
swim bait hooks, there's everything out here.
Okay, but that's a double. Hold on. Where is it?
Underneath my bag.
All right, then we'll just not worry about it for now. But yeah, that is the one hook that I'm worried about because it's unaccounted for. All these other ones, I know exactly where they're at.
All of them.
Yeah, every
Even the
single
one
one
that
of them.
was in the frog, you didn't even know was down there.
Well, that's an unaccounted for one. I
No,
was
I'm
like,
saying the rage toad, you didn't even know was down there.
yeah, that guy, he was accounted for, just unknown. The hook was accounted for, but not the lure that the hook was attached to.
Oh, okay.
I was like, yep, that's a 4-aught trocar right there that we got to worry about. Cuval Moon, what's up? Moon, you are also a relative newcomer to the channel. That gentleman that you see before you is the Mustache Maniac. Unlimited wants to know if you got superpowers. After the catfish stabbed you.
Oh. No, I got super painful. Super pain.
Yo,
I did not get superpowers.
apparently the catfish took his memory. But also, he did. Can't you tell, Unlimited, that his mustache is a
my
little bit thicker?
whiskers came in. I got more whiskers.
Yeah, the only superpower he got was his mustache came in a little bit thicker.
Mhm.
So, I mean, you can't really pick and choose what superpowers you get from a catfish impaling. Oh, so Moon wants to know, Thrav isn't the Mustache Maniac?
Yeah, that guy. I'm gonna have to take some tips.
No, Thrav is the mustache, maybe monarch, or the mustache monster? The mustache,
You better hope he's not watching.
the mustache man, the mustache. Why would I hope he's not watching?
You just called him a monster.
I said his mustache was monster, bro.
No. You didn't say he had a monster mustache. You called him the mustache monster.
That's like a beast. Or is he gonna get offended because I called him a beast? Because if someone
Probably.
said, hey, you're a beast, dog. And I'd be like, shh, you're a beast? I was like, that's what's up, dog. I'm a beast.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. Up to him. I can't tell what people will get upset by anymore, bro.
Well, that's why you just kind of do you and hope they don't. And if they do, then you're like, my bad, I guess. Yo, what up, Kendall? Wheezy, what's happening? Oh, Wheezy's saying we got major cop vibes here. We got a narc in the boat. Tim said he called me a beast, and he meant it. You know what, Tim? According to Mustache Maniac's interpretation, I'm very offended by that, Tim. Is that a fish or not?
It's not a fish, it's a ton of grass.
All right, all right. I am super offended by that, Tim. How dare you call me a beast? A beast? Is that what people get offended by now?
Like I said, bro. You name it. They're offended by it.
Oh, you didn't call me a beast. Oh, now I'm offended. Oh, wait, you called me a beast. Well, I'm offended because you called me a beast. Are you talking about that kind of situation right there?
Yeah. Just the huge. You might have smallest fish, bro.
Let's try it. Nah. Holy moly.
You might have smallest fish. What the?
What kind of a hook is that? All right, guys, so I'm going to let you know that I set a hook on the guy like he was, and this is what happened. What? Poor dude. That was close, bro.
Is that grass or he's got a scar?
Where? Dude. Scar. Ah, long live the king. He did have a scar. This guy's already had a rough life, dude.
It's on both sides?
No, just on that side. That might have happened from my hook set. He was just all like, oh, got a scar on my back. Holy. Well, his life is getting a little...
He's traumatized.
His life is getting a little bit worse because...
How could you do that to him?
Dude, he went crazy in my hand. This is not, dude, this guy's easily 5 to 6 ounces. There's no way that this, but guys, look at this. Ah, the non-zero streak continues, and that's what we needed, bro. Watch, look, I'm gonna be as cool as the Mustache Maniac. Look at that. Am I a cop? You never know. But dudes, let's weigh him. Mustache Maniac claims that this guy's gonna be small, but he's not small enough. I'm gonna reach over here in all these hooks. Bro, there's a jerkbait over here with some triple trebles. Oh, the Mustache Maniac's fish was 3 pounds, 9 ounces, guys. We may have never told you that.
They're not even looking at you.
Yeah. Oh, bro, it's a tie. Guys, this little fish right here is a tie. That ties the record. 5 ounces. We are looking for a 4-ounce fish if possible. All right, little vato, get out of here. Go read some books.
Dude, I can bring up back grass every cast.
So, you know.
Do I?
So, try not to, dog.
Oh, okay.
Josie is wondering if that was my PB. Josie, I got excited about it like it was. I believe that would be my PL. Well, yeah, my personal least. And I'm good with that. We try and get both ends of the spectrum. The biggest and the smallest.
What are those in the water over there?
What is what?
What the heck are those in the water over there? They look like kayaks almost, but
Where?
you see where all these trees are? To the right? There's like 3 sticks coming out.
Yeah?
What the heck are those? Those big green things?
Yeah, I see them. I don't know.
Giant lily pads?
Well, we might be in Jurassic Park out here, dude.
Prehistoric lily pads?
Yeah, we could be in Jurassic Park out here, bro, because, I mean, look around. We spared no expense. Bros, look at the scenery here, bro. I mean, you guys can't see it because Stash is
They're
hugging.
looking at this scenery, bro.
Oh, then, I'll let you guys just look at that scenery. My bad. I'll give you a moment, and then you guys can turn and look at this scenery. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Da, 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 da.
What the?
I think that's the music that goes with Jurassic Park. Dude, if I saw a freaking brontosaurus come out of the water, that wouldn't surprise me here. I'd be like, anyways, did you see any bass over there? Dude, imagine the vantage point you would have if you were on top of a brontosaurus's head and you were fishing off of that.
Yeah.
You'd be able to see, you'd be like an eagle, basically. And you just drop a hook down to it and be like, do. That's what's up. But then again, you have to deal with brontosaurus boogers and sneezes.
Why?
Because they might be allergic to humans. From what I've seen in Jurassic Park 1.
Oh,
When-
yeah, that's true, it's true.
But it might have just been allergic to that girl or dude. I don't
Maybe
know.
just all giant creatures are. Didn't that happen in the Never-Ending Story, bro? The turtle?
He was. He did sneeze, and he was allergic to humans. Yeah. So maybe as a creature grows, it becomes more allergic to humans. We're starting to put together a lot of things out here in the silence.
We can't put together like where the big fish are, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's some mysteries will never be solved. They're meant to be, to remain unknown. Yo, what up, Sam? How much did the boat cost? Sam, the boat cost multiple American dollars. But we do not discuss finances here. Just know that it was multiple American dollars. We don't do any conversions. I wonder if I threw a topwater right here.
How deep is it? Or I guess I could have to tell you, huh?
How deep is it? I don't know. Let me see. It's not deep out there. It's like 3 to 4 feet.
It's 8 feet here.
Yeah. So we're inside the channel right now, and it's only a couple feet.
Hey, maybe if you threw a topwater.
Washalo? That wasn't you?
No. Maybe if I threw my slow sinking bait, bro. Unlimited, what do you know about these? You've just become the only guy I know in here that fishes saltwater, so now I gotta pick your brain.
You better be careful that you don't pick his whole brain out. You know what I'm saying? Unlimited, he's making me be mean to you.
He's gonna get embalmed or whatever.
What?
They picked their brains out when they mummified them, didn't they?
There's already a hit on
First
my top
cast?
water. I didn't even move the fool, bro. He just sat there.
Yeah, I just heard him go. I heard the rattles in your thing.
He just sat there, dog. I mean, he ain't a sábado gigante, but he ain't a tiny fish either. What a miracle. And this miracle can happen to you guys as well. Apparently, we can catch off of a topwater. What a miracle. Everyone in the channel should be jumping for joy right now because we caught a topwater fish. In fact, the Mustache Maniac caught one earlier. Guys, it's like it's my birthday right now. Caught a topwater fish. No me crece. Juan. Puro little Juans. But it just, I mean, bros, like it was just sitting there and then this fool ate it.
It's dead sticking it.
Straight, it just landed and I just chilled and all of a sudden, what the heck? Interesting. When I put in effort, I don't catch a fish. But when I just toss it and have a conversation, it just happens. This guy is not even breaking 2 pounds, bro. Guachalo.
I didn't even get to ask him limited about this.
Oh.
What happened?
Creel came in, it's about time. I'm just assuming it's about time that I caught a fish at all and not a topwater one. But yo, Wheezy, I'm all about the topwater game, dog. It just is never game. You know what I'm saying? It always leaves me hanging, except for that time. And I didn't even get to see it, bro. I was talking to the Mustache Maniac and all of a sudden, so I hope you guys saw it. Did you guys see it? Because I didn't see it. Yo, what up, Amanda? Welcome to the morning. What time is it, guys? 8:23. We've caught 2 little fish here, guys. That fish was 1 pound, 13 ounces of top water fury, bro. Wheezy, I'm about that topwater game, but sometimes the game don't love you back. And you just gotta accept it. You just gotta be all like, the game ain't got no love for me, dog. I gotta move on.
All right, bro, if I catch a giant on this, we've unlocked a secret bait.
I'm not opposed to what I'm seeing here, bro.
I am.
I think you gotta pop it on slack line.
He does a little shimmy, but if it's on slack line, then he tangles on himself. Dude, but these hooks are massive, and this, it's like a, look how big that tie is.
These fish are massive, bro.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, bro. They just hook themselves. You just throw your bait out there and they'll hook themselves.
Not if you do that.
Did you have a fish?
No,
Because you scared me, bro.
my fault.
I
fault,
thought that something had hit your bait, and I was like, oh, he's already got one. But instead,
Oh, he doesn't sink. Oh, he's really slow sinking. Okay, good.
yeah,
Now that
bro.
I
I
can let him
thought
sit there
that's
for
what
a
it
bit.
said on his box.
What in the?
It's Jurassic Park out here.
They're chasing a crane?
Clever girl.
My bad. I did not mean. That is not where I wanted it to go. But
Dude, I don't even know. This is truly the wild. James said he missed 2 on the whopper plopper. They came off right at the boat. Were they good sized fish there, James? Are they eating at you to this day? Have you come to the confessional to let us know? It has been 1 day since I lost 2 off of a whopper plopper. Oh, I missed him, bro.
you had another bite?
Yeah. Like I popped him twice, and then the fish tried to hit him. But it wasn't big.
Maybe I gotta let it sit longer.
Two to 3 pound spots. So, Wheezy, I understand where you're coming from, the adrenaline rush, but also, dude, the letdown. Because, dude, many a time I have come out here in beautiful conditions early in the morning where it's just looking like, oh my God, I should be catching every fish on Topwater. And when I come out here and try and do that, next thing you know, the sun is super hot, straight up in the sky. And I was like, bro, what have we done here? We've what do you call it? We've wasted all this great time for fishing and not caught a single fish because we lived and died by the topwater. So that's why I don't throw it that much, bro.
Oh wait, maybe I'm just supposed. Maybe just reel them.
What does the box say?
I don't read Yozuri.
Oh, you don't read other languages.
I don't speak Yozuri, bro. Look, how am I supposed to speak this? It says twitch.
Twitching.
Twitching's the only thing I can read.
Maybe that's the only thing you need to read. Okay, let's watch an osprey do his thing. Let us know how to fish. If I may, Stash, I'm gonna throw along this channel real quick.
Go ahead.
Oh, you will also follow that channel.
I just didn't mean to cast so close to you. It's kind of hard to get this guy's cast pattern down, bro.
James, the only way that I know how to cast or to set a hook is 100, bro. Just set it. Set it and forget it. Yep, it's just a bunch of one off the top water, and now we're just chilling, waiting for. Don't you even dare. He was looking at my bait, bro.
Was he?
He kind of paused up above it and just kind of chilled there, and I was like, bro, that is not real. Yo, any of the norteños, or I guess possibly Snizook, is there, I don't think there's a hockey game today, right? That's Sunday, I think, maybe. Oh, I should have taken a picture. I mean, made a video for the 2.5K subscriber giveaway.
With that guy?
It was off of Topwater. Which never happens, bro. It would be like friggin' doing a video with a unicorn. One little guy. Dude, there's a bunch of eelgrass. Are you sure it's tonight, dog? Snizook, I kind of feel like it's Sunday night. Why does that reel sound like it's been through a beach or two?
I don't know.
Has it been through a beach?
No, I'd never take this out to the beach.
You sure?
Oh, I'm sure. The free ride I got, and then one that I bought. But they're all like spinning reels.
Thrav. I just caught one right now, Thrav, so. But they're not big. They are not big, Thrav. These are tiny. They are bites, but they are not big, Thrav. We have gone to the nursery. Bro, why'd you have to hook yourself in the gill, dummy? No tag. Relax, vato. No tag. No nada.
No giveaway.
No giveaway.
We still have not recorded that video.
With that guy?
Well, that's why I said no giveaway.
There's another one. Come on up here, Mustache. I'm in a school of tiny little
You think
fish.
those guys are gonna eat this?
Dude, what do we got here? Could this be the 4-ouncer?
Oh.
Could this be the 4-ouncer?
Dude, you think that guy's, look at this.
Could this be the 4-ouncer, dog? You don't understand.
You think he's gonna eat this?
Bro, maybe. Could this be the 4-ouncer? Dudes, we may have just caught ourselves the 4-ouncer. Oh, dear God. Did we just break a channel PB. Let's check it out, man. His mouth is feeling very 4-ouncer-ish. Ay, Dios mío. We may never be able to beat this record right here. Bros, it won't even lock in because it's like, bro, this ain't right. Yo, dog, what is this?
3?
We will reweigh. We will tear it up. Dudes, look at this guy. I'm gonna do the channel giveaway with this guy. Okay. It is turd. Now let us. It's 3 ounces, dudes. 3 ounces. 3 ounces, homies. We have just broken a channel record. Look at this guy right here. Where's my phone? Ooh, but I don't know what day that is. 3 ounces, dude. What's the date? Let's give him some water. I don't want to hurt this guy. Look at this guy, dogs. 3 ounces of just, I mean, tenacity, bros. He's probably going to get eaten by a... Okay, so it's the 27th. 3 ounces. Throw that freaking
Crankbait?
yeah, that crankbait right there, dog. Well, I'm over here
Dude,
being
I'm trying to
stupid.
catch something off of this. I need to see if it works in all waters.
Well, I'm over here being stupid. You could throw that crankbait. Here we go, guys.
Let me see what this is all about.
I don't know if you can see the nuclear reactors behind me. I'm gonna have to. I almost ducked into that. 27th, right? Yo, it's the Land Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening, dudes? You can see those nuclear reactors behind us, and you guys as well. But look at the monsters that the nuclear reactors generate, bros. This guy right here is a channel record. He is a 3-ounce bass. Bros, we catch the least and the beast. So we're gonna release this guy real quick and let you guys know about that 2.5K subscriber giveaway video. Let's watch the release, guys. Look at this guy. Ay, que cute. Oh, look at that giant. He's nibbling my finger. That's so cute, man. Get out of here, dog. And the healthy release. He'll be a giant one day, but I mean, we might never find him again. Either way, that 2.5K subscriber giveaway video will be done. I mean, the giveaway will be done June 27th at 5 p.m. Central. So all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in this video and you will be entered to win. And don't forget, we're rocking with the Mustache Maniac today. Peace out, fish around and find out. All right, guys, we will post that video. And we broke it. Cast it, dog. We broke it, homies. 3 ounces. Bro, we're dropping freaking threes out here, dog. From need to walk about the 3. We broke. You're hating on me because I caught that little guy. You're hating on me.
You're supposed to leave the little guys to me, bro.
I did. May I?
No. You're supposed to leave the little guys to me, bro. You can have the beast, bro. I'll take the least.
Bro, that little guy was amazing. Oh, that was amazing, guys. I didn't think we'd ever do it. We had to come all the way up the river in order to get 3 ounces, dudes. 3 ounces. He was so small that the scale would not lock in. The scale was all like, that's stupid. Nobody would ever weigh a 3-ounce fish. Wow. We done it. We done it. You weren't here for my PB, but you were here.
Oh, I was for this one.
You were here for this one, dude. Wow. That means a lot that you were here for this one.
Yeah.
What the heck? He said, memories made today. Wheezy said, call the taxidermist. Polish said he needs a name. That's a Guntersville special. Oh, the GM's in the house. It's a new lake record. Bro, I'm going to have to, I should be doing like a speech like I did for the 8-pounder. I'll be like, all right, guys. Oh, man, thanks for grinding with me, dudes. We've been trying to get this fish for the longest time. I think it just took the stash being here in order for us to finally, be focused mentally and be able, because he channels the energy of the small fish as he did from back in the day. As I was searching for the bigger ones, he would just, was that a splash? Let me put a little cricket on so that he can go and it wasn't live bait, guys. It's just some stupid green cricket. Could also be a grasshopper. I don't know.
I think it's a grasshopper. Wow. I got both.
You got one that looks like a cricket and one that looks like a grasshopper?
Yeah. It's like a yellowish, like a brown. The dark green one's the one you're talking about, though?
Yeah. Got
Yeah.
maybe like a little chartreuse or...
Yeah, that's a grasshopper, I think.
Competing for the smallest fish. Oh, man, bros. Oh, Colin, that would not be funny, bro. That would actually be legit, because in a tournament that me and the Mustache Maniac fished, there was, it's called the, what was that thing called? The,
Smallest bag?
no, the tournament. It was the Clarks Hill Classic.
Oh, Classic, yeah.
In the Clarks Hill Classic, you could win money. There was a pot that was for the smallest bag. So, I mean, it was a 2-day tournament. And if you brought in the least amount of fish, the least weight, but it had to be a full limit, you would get paid. So the highest would get paid, and so would the smallest bag get paid. But you had to catch 5 fish. It's not like you could catch 1 fish and be all like, oh, well, that's the smallest fish, I only caught 1. You had to catch the 5 each day, and whoever had the smallest bag, they would win some kind of money. I forgot what the amount was. Dudes, that was ridiculous. We did it, boys. It's time to go home. It is time to go home. It's over. I should throw my rod on the deck of the boat and just ride out like a champ. We're riding a high right now. Apparently he's not. He's looking for some snacks, but I think he's really a little bit mad.
I'm muted, bro. I don't want them to hear me chewing.
But I think he might be a little bit like, oh, he wants to catch small fish? Okay.
I need my pick me up.
He wants to catch small fish? All right. I do want to catch small fish, but I don't think that we can beat 3 ounces, guys. 3 ounces is, I mean, that bar has been set too high, or too low in this case. Ha! Have you drank any water? No. Well, that don't sound good.
Water's a crutch.
All right, guys, you heard it here. Water is a crutch. So, I don't know if you guys thought I was crazy. Clearly, the level of crazy has been raised because water is a crutch. Wow. What about sleep?
Sleep. That too. What do you need it for?
It's a waste of time, is what you're saying.
Yeah, you're not on the grind, bro.
Ah, while you're sleeping, your competitors are out there grinding.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I might believe it, bro. Hold on, guys. Let me, YouTube did not update my chat. Bromance. I don't know how to respond to this comment here. My dad accidentally hooked a minor once. So legally, I should probably stay out of that.
A minor.
Well, it says minor, bro. They're tiny. They're toony. They're all a little loony. And in this Rodcast, they're invading your TV. The stash is a muse, bro. You're motivating me and giving me the power, the energy, the aura that I need in order to catch the little fish. Don't expose yourselves, bros, because I'll find you. So GM says that this is a good place to hide from boat traffic. Well, GM, it's probably because all the little fish live in here. But we're just gonna move around just a little bit right here, guys, and then we will take you into Jurassic Park. I don't know if there'll be any fish in Jurassic Park, but we will take a look. So my dudes, we just filmed that 2.5K subscriber giveaway video, and I will post it. I'll try and post it right now. See if, well, if I post it right now, then Elon might have a little bit of trouble of doing both. We caught a couple fish here, but they're all tiny dogs. That's grass. It's just a shad ton of grass. Dudes, I am lucky that that fish didn't break my line, dudes. Because I haven't retied. I know Creel wants it to, but I'm lucky that it didn't break my line. Yo, Stash, am I over the hump right now?
I don't think you want me to say your age on me.
I didn't say the hill. I said the hump.
My fault. Am I supposed to look at the map?
Huh?
See. You want me to look at the map?
Yeah, dog.
You're at the, like, point of it.
I'm right at the point?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. I drank water.
In what depth?
7 feet.
7 deep feet? GM said some giants live in here. I'm assuming that he means like actual giants, like the BFG.
I knew you were going to say that.
Have an original thought? Is
Yeah.
the BFG the only giant that you know?
It's the only giant you know.
Andre? Ah, that's 2 giants. Andre the Giant, next.
You asking me for one?
No, what's my next challenge, bro?
Oh.
You thought I only knew 1 giant? Bro, come on, don't be crazy. Where's that buoy? Is that the buoy right there?
Uh-huh.
Dang, how far did we go? But that might be the extent of the giants that I know. I mean, like San Francisco Giants, but New York Giants. But they're not actual giants.
Did Daniel Jones come back or what?
I have
he?
no idea. That would be something a Giants fan would know.
I mean, we're in the NFC East, so we should probably know that.
Yeah, but it's nowhere close to football season.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Enough? It's close enough to start thinking about your fantasy football team.
If I have to make another stupid fantasy football team. All right, guys, so just FYI, I was playing fantasy football. You're good, Doc. You're good. I was pausing. I was playing fantasy football, and not because I wanted to, but because the stash and other individuals wanted me to. And at that point in time, I drafted Tom Brady. He was available, and in the playoffs, I started him because, you know, classic Brady. I knew he'd score me some points, but he might be just a little too old, and he didn't score me any points in the playoffs.
They're gonna think you're being for real. Not about drafting him, he is for real about that. But about thinking he'd score you points.
Oh, that he would have scored me points? Oh, no, they know I'm ridiculous, but not stupid. Maybe.
You sure? Yeah, you sure they think that?
Well, Creel thinks he's a dummy. But that opinion is neither here nor there. Oh, bros! There are more giants. The Jolly Green. The Iron.
I never saw that.
Bro, these guys know a lot more giants. I'm impressed. And Wheezy says 77 days until football. And then the moderator said, I'm in. Oh, it must be the fantasy football. Yeah, I don't want to play fantasy football.
Because you lost, bro.
It's not because I lost. It takes too long, dog.
What do you mean it takes too long?
It takes too long. I got to care about this for an entire, year? Football season? Never, bro. I like to get in, get out, Get in, cash out. That's what I like to do, bro. You want me to watch these guys for that entire time, wondering...
You're gonna watch them anyways.
I know. But that's a lot of thought, CPU power that is being used. I don't think I crossed you.
I don't think so.
Those cycles, they could be used for something else. What? I'm not exactly sure, but for something else. Thrav, if you guys are listening, so far, just tiny fish in here. But after probably 3 more casts, we will go off to, maybe the little dudes are here and we need to go a little further that way. Anyways.
Maybe if there's a big one, I'll find it. Cause I don't think anything that bit your bait is biting this, bro.
Don't you dare ever in your life again
Disrespect a 3-ouncer.
disrespect that 3-ounce fish. Why are you hating on him, dog?
I'm not hating on him.
You're like, hey, psh, bro, a 3-ouncer would never hit this bait. You don't know that? He's probably healing up right now. He's all like, I'm gonna eat that bait right there. That other bait got lucky that it got away from me. Seriously, why would that dude have bit that freaking crankbait?
At least that one was kind of understandable.
How so?
At least it fit in his mouth.
Hook did not. Somewhere in here. It is GM's wife's birthday. GM's wife, as I do not know your name. Whether I forgot it, I don't know if he told me, but I might have forgotten it. But we do appreciate the fact that you allow GM to watch the Rodcast and to fish whenever he wants. But that's neither here nor there.
Her name's Mrs. M.
Oh, Mrs. M.
I assume G is first name, M last name. You have to assume that.
That is. Do you think that she took his last name?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. So more traditional?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. So her name is something Mike. Because his name is Guntersville Mike.
Yep.
So that's why I call him GM.
Yep.
So, Mrs. Mike, we wish you a happy birthday and may you have the most joyous birthday possible today and spend time with, I was going to say Mike, but let's just say with your loved ones, as that might not be the same. I don't know for a fact. You know, he might have made you mad today and then be like, oh, you want to make me mad on my birthday? But I'm not here to start some stuff on your birthday. All I'm saying is, happy birthday. May you have a good one. In fact, I will sing you happy birthday. I don't know how old you are, but I never ask a lady how old she is. So, happy birthday, Miss GM. Happy birthday, Miss GM. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Miss GM. Boom, Miss GM. The Rodcast salutes you. Now catch her a fish, Mustache.
My fault. I didn't know that. I didn't know.
Yeah, we didn't know. We barely told. Oh, you're using the super duper soft, supple worm.
Now I'll lock in. I'll lock in now that I know that.
Now the question is, did Miss GM... Oh, all right, it just got answered. I was gonna say, did Miss GM even see that? She might have just been all like, that show is stupid. Why do you watch that?
I'm gonna go watch Love Island in a different room.
I'm gonna watch The Bachelor
Yeah.
in a different room. Don't be wasting your time on that show. So apparently she must have seen it because she was laughing. So maybe she didn't see it, but she might have heard it. That's good enough. That's a win for us. Shall we go to the Jurassic Park now? Because we got to get Miss GM. I'm talking about a BBL. We got to get her one that is worthy of her birthday. Now we've got a goal. Before,
Now I gotta work.
yeah, before we were just kind of roaming around doing whatever. But now that we know we got a goal, what the, dude, these dudes have,
Have no fear.
I mean, they must have unlimited money because they are cruising around like,
Unlimited's rich?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's why he gets to just hang out at the house.
They got unlimited money.
Yes, they got unlimited money. In fact, I think Unlimited sponsors them. And that's why they got unlimited money.
Well. Man, he's off the beaten path.
Yeah. He is off the beaten path. That guy must have a set of steel ball bearings. Because that right there. A lot. Oh, Josie, thank you very much. I hope you go out there and catch yourself a BBL yourself. Creel said dumb is what we do here. Glad he said we, because that includes Creel in the dumbness. So that adds up. All right, let's go over there. You might want to tie something onto the narcissist because that's the one that's going to have enough webs to get you out of whatever we're about to get into.
This.
Yeah.
What, how close are we getting in? What am I supposed to tie on this, bro? This jig?
Huh? What the heck? No, bro. You want to throw a sapo?
Oh, okay.
Well, we're going over there, dog. You see that?
Oh.
We're going into the great unknown.
Well, I don't think I brought one, like a real one.
Vato.
Like a floating one.
Well, you need to ask, dog.
I had one, but it was tiny, so I didn't bring it.
Let me see if I got one in here, bro. You destroyed my Trumpy one.
Dude, that thing was destroyed. It lost an eye on the first bite. If not, I'll just put the rage toad bet on that one then.
Well, I gotta see what I got in here. You'll have to more than likely go Rage Toad, or I got one more Trumpy.
Nah, keep that guy, keep that guy.
Why do I need to keep him?
Because I don't want to throw him. I'm playing. How else are you gonna show people, bro?
I will direct them to the video.
Oh, even better for you then.
Yeah, I'll be like, hey guys, if you want to see a Trumpy frog catch a fish, then go to this video. Hey, check in the trash can, see if there's any, but tread lightly in there, bro. There are many perils in your path.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I got this guy, but he's not gonna do great in there. He's got trebles on the bottom.
Yeah. Oh, look. You got some of these in there. Did you just put these in there?
I just threw them in there.
Oh, okay. This is madness.
Don't talk trash about my trash, bro.
I'm talking smack.
Oh! GM just hooked us up. He dropped a dime on us for
Wake
that
bait.
3-ounce record. Yo, I appreciate that, GM. It is not my birthday, but it was amazing to catch that 3-ouncer. It was ridiculous. I do appreciate that, GM. I don't think that we will ever be able to break that record, sadly.
I should have brought the tiny guy.
Cullen said if we threw a biting frog, it would get lost in the, Snozook, sorry. I thought, I got you guys mixed up. And then Colin was looking for Trump jokes. Guys, it's just a Trumpy frog. We don't mean to stir up any political talk. This is where we go to escape all of that. We're just in that. Dude, is a Trumpy frog back there?
Well, yeah.
But the good one? Like a new one?
No.
Oh. So maybe we only have one. I had two. Where'd the other one go? All right, guys. Depth unknown. Dude, what's the depth?
It's 10 feet.
Holy moly. No wonder that guy was going 100 miles an hour through here.
Because he's smarter than us.
Yeah, he knew something, so we were right. He knew something we didn't. I got my jerk shad, but I just feel like on this rod, it's dumb.
I just had that frog tied on, and now, dude, this is the Bermuda Triangle.
You said this is the what?
The Bermuda Triangle.
No, bro, it is the bait muta triangle. It is where things go to.
I literally just threw that frog. Oh, here it is.
It went into the cup holder?
Yeah.
I would have never looked in the cup holder. Just to let you know. We were trying to make fishing great again, GM, but
That will have to wait.
Huh?
That will have to wait, bro.
But the Mustache Maniac caught one off of it and then somehow pulled the hook out of it. I don't know what his deal was. Never seen that happen before in all of my life.
Dude, I've never seen one lose the eye after the first bite. They had to lower the quality after the tariffs, bro.
Because it's American made now? Vato.
No, because it's still from China, bro. So
Oh, to make up for the tariffs.
yes, yes.
So whatever these things are, bro, they're trees.
Whatever they are, they're trees.
Look at them. You asked, what is that? Those are not bars. Those are trees.
They're not lily pads either.
What are you talking about? Oh, the things on the side?
I was asking what the big green, like,
Yeah, these little floating things. Oh,
Yeah,
these
yeah,
little
yeah.
patches right here.
yeah, that's what I was asking about.
Yeah, and then I said, next to those bars?
Oh, I thought you knew they were sticks.
Oh, no, I did not know they were sticks. I thought they were metal bars just hanging out in the middle of nowhere. All right, guys, we do not know the depth right here. Stash.
Yeah. It's like 2 feet, 2.5.
2 feet to 2.5.
I don't know if the Giants are in this, bro.
If they are, we can ask them about Andrew Jones or whatever.
Andrew Jones. Whatever that is.
Quarterback?
Oh. Daniel.
Daniel. Let's get some shine on Senor Mustache. Stash is throwing a Rage Toad. And I am throwing a Caffeine Shad. Oh, you're throwing that on the Narcy.
That's what you said.
Yeah. But I had originally seen him on the 12-pound test.
Yeah, I took that off and I put the Yozuri.
I mean, there's pockets and stuff here.
That jerk shad, bro.
Simply Fishing talking about he might come to Guntersville. Oh, son of a gun, I just missed one.
The jerk shad, bro.
But it was just like on the fall. It's Jurassic
What
Park
in
over here,
the-
bros. It's the Raptors back there, dog.
Clever girl. Is my mic on? Okay, yeah.
What'd you say?
I said, is my mic on?
Why, you want them to hear you scream?
There's a tree right here.
Do you want them to hear you scream from the raptor attack? I would rather they not. So I'd go out like a man.
It had nothing to do with how I went out, bro. I just wanted them to see if they can hear that giant
Cha-chai!
raptor.
The freaking sun came out for a second.
And that's what made you say that?
Yeah, bro, it was freaking hot all of a sudden. I was like, oh, it just happened. Look at that little,
Bed?
yeah. We are definitely in the shallows, dude. Did you cast a leg off or something?
Looks like I got both of them.
It didn't sound like it. It was like,
We're gonna get in trouble for not checking the chat.
what's up?
I said we're gonna get in trouble for not checking the chat.
They said to get into these weeds over here. I think they mean these lily pads.
In like 1 inch of water?
It might be 1.5 inches.
Dude, I got bit by ants. I left my water bottle on the ground and I didn't check it before I took a sip. One of them was on the straw, bit me on my lip. One of them bit me on my neck. Actually, 2 of them bit me on my neck. But yeah, one of them bit me right on my lip.
How many bit you on the way down as you consumed?
Oh, I don't know, bro. Good question.
What the heck was that?
I don't know where that was.
Run your toad in here, bro.
Clearly the action's out here, bro. This grass does look pretty good. Like out here, but let me get in there.
There's some room down here.
There's what down there?
Some room?
Oh, for them to be?
Yeah. It's like 2 feet. Definitely enough room for them to cruise.
Well, if we're both gonna be casting this way, I should move the camera. Maybe that was a little guy following it.
You said you had a little guy following it?
I said, it looked like maybe that was a little guy following that. Hard to tell if that was a little guy or maybe it was grass. I don't know, bro. That's how small he was.
Nizook said that that ant was just giving you a kiss, bro. Was it a painful kiss?
Yeah.
What size was the ant?
They're the tiny little red ones.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear, but I don't see it. It also just kind of sounds like
That's the sound that
Carp?
you're supposed to be hearing in order for your frog bite to be like off the chain.
Bro, I'm just hearing.
Yeah.
It sounds like carp.
No, it's the brim. They're just out here
Oh.
doing dumb brim stuff, but legend has it, if you do not hear that noise, then do not fish that mat. But if you hear it,
I'm about to put a white-bellied frog on, bro. That other one I got.
then toss out there.
And I didn't. I was like, where's that supposed to be, bro? But now that makes sense.
I hear it all over the place here. You know what I don't have? And like a dummy, I forgot it. That brim topwater.
Oh, yeah. Literally a frog, but
Yes, but with a brim body or
Yeah.
a brim face.
I just watched a bluegill track my guy down, bro. Why is he trying to eat them?
There's definitely plenty of room here.
That little noise is funny.
It's like they're blowing you 1,000 bluegill kisses, bro. They see your legs and they're like, oh.
I like
Hey.
those better than the ant kisses, bro.
Hey, Stash. Dude, these bluegill are friggin' cat calling you. You should let them know that you have a mind. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I don't want to lie to them.
I like it when they blow kisses at me.
No, I meant lie to them that I have a mind.
Oh. Well, we're in Jurassic Park for sure.
What's on this little tree?
Definitely a lot of place for these guys to be cruising and hiding.
Too much space, bro. How am I supposed to see where they're at? Where they would be, if they could be everywhere.
They could be everywhere and nowhere at once.
What is this? Schrodinger's bass, bro?
That's what it feels like. Something just rippled towards me.
Don't let these bluegills trick you, bro. I had one follow me. Explain that to me. Or launch a jerk shot at me. You could do that too.
Dude, something rippled towards me. Like it was like jaws heading towards my bait.
Careful, bro. We're in Jurassic World.
You're right. This could be one of those.
Could be Megalodon.
Yep. I mean, I haven't seen a fish. But it looks fishy.
I've seen a bunch of bluegill.
Really?
I've seen like 3 of them.
What's that? Is that one right there?
A bass?
No, bluegill. We are testing that ghost trolling motor apparently because we are into some decently thick eelgrass right here. Nothing, bro.
Ooh, something's moving this lily pad right here. Unless it's the current, but it just all looks so fishy.
The whole darn thing. This whole place looks fishy. All right, we're gonna work our way back out of here. As we are too far. Let me clean off my trolling motor. So we came into a froggy area with only one frog. And that frog is currently destroyed. What's up, bro? All right, let's get this back in the water. Is it starting to kick in, Doc?
Yeah.
You caught one fish and you're like, top water, okay. Now it's time to live the dream by dreaming while I'm sleeping.
I mean, it has nothing to do with the top water. I'm just tired. Probably be worse if I was throwing something else.
Be asleep back there with a Texas rig?
Yeah, this one I want to keep my eyes open at least.
Oh, dude. If you fall asleep, they might see a live, what the heck? A live fish slapping. I thought something might have bit me on that side.
I hit a lily pad.
That thing sounded like you body slammed that fool. So, pff. Nothing.
Nineveh. Oh, Nineveh. Oh, my fault. I didn't mean to catch right on top of you.
Oh, you're good, bro. I wasn't expecting anything to bite me, so. So no harm, no foul.
You think that's why LeBron pretends he's injured all the time, bro?
You might have unlocked something right there.
He took it to heart, bro.
Yep.
No harm, no foul. So
He's like, he basically Peter Griffin's every frickin'.
that's it. He's making sure it's a foul.
Bro, did you have those? Are those ant bites? The ones that you were talking about? These two right there?
Yeah.
Oh.
This one, the one on my lips, actually not bad. That one doesn't itch.
I gotta clean off all this eelgrass again. Maybe I need to change this, bro, because I got a white one. Maybe I just need to put the
OG?
classic, the OG.
I'm about to put a white-bellied one on one of these.
So we're basically gonna do the opposite of each other.
Yes.
Excellent.
But it makes sense, bro.
To do the opposite?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, this stuff is full of... I hear him. Better than ants in your pants, dog. That's what Nazook said. All right, guys, let's
Those two.
let's show you guys a 2.4 sent in by Rob Washalo Bros. A 2.4. He got him. Got him. Put a little shine on Rob's fish. It's getting a little breezier. You guys usually don't see us drop them, but I had to put my power poles down so I can clean off this trolling motor. Well, we are just getting more and more into the thick of it. We're just gonna have to beast our way out of here in stages.
Hydraulics.
Bro, you know I can't be of Mexican descent if I ain't got hydros on the boat. How do we get out of here, bro? We've gone too far. What time is it? 9:45. How do we even get in here, bro? It's like the path as we went through, it closed itself. It was trying to trap us here. Alrighty. Well, I don't think I like the productivity of this area. Yo, what up, Arnie? Let's see what we got here. Let's try and stay outside of all that chaos. He's about to fall asleep, guys. Hey, you're about to fall asleep. That you're not asleep? Yo, dudes, yeah. So now that we're chilling, we can discuss. So, Mira, whatever, Miser Myra. So Miser Myra had discussed the winnings, right? Because Miser Myra won the giveaway. But here's the thing. Miser Myra has suggested that I purchase something different than tackle and have it sent to wherever Miser Myra is. But I can almost 100% assure you that that is not what's going to happen, because that product was not fishing related at all. And this right here is a fishing channel. So I will leave it to the chat. I mean, I'm going to tell miser, be like, look, man, either you could have something shipped to you from Tackle Warehouse or Bass Pro Shop. Like, this should have been a potential known issue on your part before you entered the giveaway, because it was for a Tackle Warehouse or Bass Pro Shop gift card. It was not for any other gift card, any other situation. So I will let them know that they have the choice of either accepting the gift card and then figuring out what they want to do with it after that. I mean, whatever situation they want to do. That
Did I just hit you right there?
yes, and then he bit my tail and then he went, but he was tiny.
And Rick said it is.
He just went, and then came back for him. So yeah, so I believe that I will tell him, look, you can have the 50 or I'm gonna roll it into the next one. And it's gonna be in a gift card, whatever you do with it, that's your business. But I will not be purchasing whatever product they wanted. It was a 100% legal product. It just was definitely not fishing related. So at that point in time, it's like, all right, dude. Well, Miser said they were female, but at this point in time, I don't even know. So I don't believe that will be happening. So I'll send an email off in a little bit. That's right, Mike. If you ain't fishing, then you ain't on the right channel. Let's see what size this guy is, bro.
I'm back.
He saw a fish get caught and now he's back.
I was already back.
He's back. It is a catfish.
Catfish?
Nope, regular hooked catfish, but angry catfish. Oh, should I match the mustache? Should I match the Mustache Maniac's energy and stab myself in the belly with?
Dude, this has nothing on that saltwater cat. Is mine my fish?
I should match the mustaches. That's a good eating size right here, bro.
Dude, this has nothing on that saltwater cat, bro.
Relax, dog. All right, mustache. Look, this is how you hold them.
I know how to hold them. I was holding it, and then it slipped. I'm a catfish dehooking expert now, bro.
So am I.
Look, let me do that without any pliers, bro.
This guy's right here mouthing some words to me. He's like, wait, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. And I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to get this hook out, player. Will you quit mouthing stuff, bro? I can't get the hook out if you stop. You don't stop mouthing.
These ones got barbs on their fins?
Let's find out. Ah! I don't think so.
It looks like they do. If you look right here. Look right here. When you pull that, if I pull this down, do you see like what looks like it would stick out? Like right underneath. The top,
Okay.
literally right
That
there.
looks like it's just a connection to you son of a. That looks like a connection to the fin though.
Maybe. Or maybe it's a barb.
He's back, boys. He is back. This is what happens, guys. He
Dude,
eats,
This is not.
and then he chills, and then he sees a fish catch, and he's like, I'm back!
It's called powering up, bro.
I need to wash my hands off. That's gross. So yeah, guys. There is a potential that if Miser does not accept said terms, then here's the other question. Do we roll it into the next one, or do we run it again from the names that were there? That
Who's
is a
gonna
great
remember
question.
the names that were there?
Huh?
Who's gonna remember the names that
The
were
moderator. She's got them all written down
there? All of them separately?
separately.
Like she wrote them down and she knows which one are dated and time-stamped and
She just did it yesterday. She has a process. Wait. The moderator has come in. Shh. Let me read. Mike, should I send, or GM, should I send that fish to Miser to let them know that we won't be catfished? All right, so let's see. The moderator said has to be Telco Warehouse or Bass Pro Shop because the giveaway clearly labeled for those. However, I might suggest a redraw rather than a rollover if the winner can't take it this time. Mike says there is a barbed bone.
see, bro. I didn't know that until it was an inch into
What
my
up,
stomach.
L?
Huh?
Oh, I was saying, what's up, L?
Oh. I didn't know there were barbs until it was I got impaled and I couldn't pull it out.
Creel wants to know why you are questioning the moderators something. I can't see it just yet.
Message?
Maybe. Madness, maybe.
Creel, you think that anybody who chooses to stay with this guy is sane?
But Al says that his sister is there watching with him. Now, I may mispronounce this name.
Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Negative. It is. I want to say it's. How do you want to pronounce this, Mustache? This is either. Is it Yolanda? Down at the bottom.
Oh yeah, gotta be.
You think it's Yolanda?
Gotta be.
Well, we're gonna go with. We're gonna go with Yolanda. What up, Yolanda? What's happening? Al bringing in the familia. We do appreciate that. Now, the moderator has said, excuse me, sir. So, I don't know what is actually going to happen there, but I would like to see.
It means I'm excluded from all drawings.
Oh, did you get him? Did you get him on that saltwater lure? Well, I guess he's not going to answer me.
Till he's in the boat.
Oh! He got a gun. Holy shit.
Self-release. Thank goodness I didn't have to deal with the teeth.
I don't care about the teeth, bro. That freaking bait shot past you. Like, what the? You almost got saltwater impaled, bro.
That's my first scar.
No, it didn't count, fool.
It hit the deck.
It hit the deck, but you didn't get your hands on him.
What, I gotta touch him?
You got to.
He hit the deck, bro.
Well, clean the deck. Dude, you don't understand how close you came to death.
Oh, I know. I saw it with my own eye bulbs. And I should retie.
Creel said, okay, Mustache makes a good point. GM said cat-like reflexes. Let's take a look at this. We're gonna watch this, guys. We're gonna watch it on the boat. We're watching
I guess I'll retie. I just bought this lure.
No. I'm not sure that this was the best.
Show of my reflexes.
Look at this.
Dude, he was coming with me, bro. I had to reel.
Okay, yeah, that's fine, but look at this.
I had to exaggerate a little bit.
Oh, bro, that went straight
giving
over
away
your
the
head, dog.
Industry secrets, bro.
I'm gonna slow-mo that when we get back to the chante, bro. Cause that went over your head. I don't think you would have had the reflexes to get out of that.
Well, good thing I just bought these glasses.
Yo, Al, so did we get it right? Was it Yolanda? Wow, bro. Wow. That was extremely close. Dude, imagine you had to go back and then your moderator was all like, shh, bro. Oh, I just sat down, guys. Now my butt's gonna be wet. Son of a fish.
Dude, don't sit down. That's when you get tired.
No. I gotta sit down to get a freaking jerk shad. So imagine you went back and then your moderator was all like, you have an extra hole in your face, stupid. What then?
And then, dude, they love the scars, bro. It's okay.
Oh, you must have heard yesterday's episodes.
Yeah.
I sure did.
That's why I said that.
I'm gonna shard up the butt of this jerk shad.
What? Oh.
Yeah, bro. Did you see that episode too? The shard up the butt episode?
Yeah.
Dang, you watch all the episodes, bro.
100%.
You're like a hardcore watcher. Dead Rabbit said that rod looks clean, bro. That white rod.
He understands the drip.
Dude, I cannot hang out with you.
Why?
I've not put on a single sun cover. We are going to be, when we return back,
Toasted. I'm already sunburnt.
some of the darkest Mexicans that have entered that house.
I think we already were.
Were we?
Who's? Oh, maybe Tino.
No. I think I've had some people that were working on the house
Oh,
that were darker.
Maybe,
but
maybe.
now when I show up, the moderator's going to be all like, we don't have any warranty work that we were expecting to be done today. And I'll be like, yo, it's me. She'll be like, well, since you're here, you might as well also do this. And I'll be like, what? It is me. And then she's going to be like, oh, you brought a worker. It'll be quicker.
Twice as fast.
Yep. And I'll be like, ugh. Mustache, just get the frickin' tools. Let's go handle business.
Well, I can catch gar.
A saltwater lure can catch gar. Dude, that's weird because gar don't really hit. Like, I run a bait right next to them. They're like, whatever, bro. Maybe they're just too high class.
Maybe you're throwing too small bait, bro. Not worth their time.
I'm going to mic off.
Interesting mic. Oh, he hooked off.
Dude, that guy, I mean, he was small, but it was on the fall.
You felt it?
Huh?
You felt it or just went slack?
Yeah, I barely moved it and he was nibbling on it. Which is a weird conversation.
Bro, I can't believe you're trying to take that one away from me. I can't believe you're trying to take that one away from me, bro. Yeah. He hit the deck, bro. People count their marlin and they don't even bring it in the boat, bro. They just take it off in the ocean. So, how you gonna... Might be grass. How you gonna tell me? Shh, didn't count. I could have grabbed him if I wanted to. He was right here.
Oh, but you didn't want to.
Yeah, I'd let him go, bro.
So we'll leave it up to the chat. Did that gar count? It hit the boat, but
If I wasn't trying to boost your channel points, bro, with my theatrics, I would have grabbed him.
oh, so you're saying the only reason you reacted like this was because
Yeah, you needed a new thumbnail.
my thumbnail for this is the
The-
frickin' 3-ounce bass. You think you're gonna do something cool enough to
Yeah?
overthrow that? No way, dog.
Dude, we can't have... Why couldn't you catch your 3-ounce bass a different day, bro? How are we gonna put Trumpy on there?
Oh, you're right. All right, we'll meet some middle ground here, bro. We will decide which one will be the thumbnail, and then we will post the other one in the community posts. So one's not gonna get as much shine as the other, but they will both get shine. Ah, Thrav, he's already backing you up, bro. But
See?
that's probably just because you are brothers of your facial hair brothers.
Yeah, yeah.
So he said, saltwater lure, saltwater rules.
Oh, see, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Moderator said, doesn't count, smart mouth. So, well,
We're 50-50.
yep, we need a deciding vote. But on top of that, I think you might not be welcome back at the house.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. There should be a tiebreaker somewhere. An almost guaranteed tiebreaker. Who seems to have gone silent.
Well, that person probably wants to stay
Oh, that's true. That's true.
under a roof. There's just tiny fish in here, bro.
There was either one right next to him.
Yeah, that was something. You got one?
I think it's grass.
Don't you mess up my mother. Ta-da! No tag. Oh, we got a ha-ha, it counts. Oh, Thrav is correct. Oh, but we're back to tied because your guaranteed vote came in. Said,
Trail's the other guaranteed vote.
he came in, he said, doesn't count. But Thrav has solved all our problems, dog. Trumpy was caught, or Trumpy caught one on the first live, and part 2 was here. And so the 3-ouncer can have his shine on this one.
That's true. That's true.
You know, not all of you mustache guys are low lit upstairs. You know what I'm saying? Some of you guys think a little bit and aren't too concerned. I think you put too much energy into growing a mustache when you should use your energy to think a little.
Well, he's already grown it, so now he can actually put his to good use.
You're right. You're right. He got to max stash.
Yeah. He doesn't need to waste his.
He can now focus his energies on thinking rather than sitting there meditating and just trying to make it grow. What you say is correct.
Well, the Trumpy one's gonna be the greatest live ever, so just so you know.
That bass was huge.
Yeah.
Dude, you know what would be super awesome?
If it was a BBL?
No. Well, that would be cool. But you know what would be super awesome? If the White House comments.
I'll tweet at him.
Yeah, be like, yo, I caught a bass off of a frog, boom. And then it'll show up in the live. Hugest bass ever. Now that would be awesome. So Creel said, I agree with the moderator, but I don't know what he's agreeing with. That
That
you're a
doesn't
smart
count.
mouth
Oh.
or that it doesn't count. Because there's 2 sections on there, 2 pieces to that puzzle. Is he
Bro, if
agreeing?
I had known that, I would have just grabbed it.
It's still 50-50, bro.
I would have just grabbed it, bro. But I didn't know. I didn't know them's was the rules.
So GM says over the rail is in the pail.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, So, I didn't know he dropped bars like that, bro. He's coming in, he's like, over the rail, he's in the pail.
You should have, bro. You should have.
I guess I should have. I think he's trying to impress his wife on her birthday by busting rhymes like that. And coming to your aid. So, I mean, that puts you over now.
Mm-hmm. Now, we just can't end the vote, bro.
Oh, well,
That's
no,
enough votes.
because now I just see some stupidity. Okay.
End the vote, bro. Tally's up.
Well, hello, Mr. Sevilla. Welcome to the chat.
What did he say?
It's irrelevant. He said, it counts. Probably in that voice. Mr. Sevilla has entered the chat. Probably barely woke up. If I had to guess.
Still don't know how to properly work this bait.
And you caught a gar that didn't count off of it.
Then you wouldn't have said you caught it. You already messed up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. You would have said, and you missed one. I know your vote.
Too bad the camera is not pointing in both directions, guys, because my jaw was on the floor. That means that his mustache will not grow another 3 inches this year because he put all that effort into that that mind meld right there where he just was all like, I see your move, and now I will checkmate you. In fact, did your mustache get shorter?
I didn't even realize how close I've been to casting all my line out, bro.
You must not be here. You're checked out.
Check that, bro.
Just take a nap, bro.
Nuh-uh. I'm good, I'm good.
Just take a little nap, dude. Take a little nap, dog. You're gonna be all right. You'll be all right, dude.
The last thing I need is to fall asleep. You catch a catfish. I get face slapped, face stabbed. 2 catfish, 1 week, bro. Can't have that.
I'm not gonna, I mean, I guess I could stab in the chest with the fish, and that way you have a matching set, fresh and salt.
And then I can tell you which is worse.
Yes, that's called science.
That's true, that's true.
All right, guys, we are gonna leave this area because in this area, we have only caught little fish.
Big hug, little fish.
Big bait, little fish. Guys, also a good reason to leave this area is because then this fool will hear the engine purring, then he will slowly fall asleep, and then I will stop and start casting, and ooh, he's done for. You know what I haven't is down chatterbait. I could have thrown it through here and probably cleaned this whole place out. So we caught a couple off the jerk shad, but they weren't even that big. So anyways, dudes, in a little bit, miser. Let me do that live, and then we will see what happens. Because guys, we keep it real here. We have total transparency. This channel and its integrity shall never be questioned, except for Creel, because he questions everything. Keeps it the most real in any way you spell that word. We keep it the most real. Sleep, sleep, child, sleep. You know what I'm gonna do, bro? I'm going to act like I'm fixing something behind the boat, and then I'm gonna give you a sleeper hold. And I'm gonna put you to sleep. They're gonna see it on the live, and then I am going to slap you with a fish. In case you guys are new to the channel, if you are asleep on the boat, the standing rule is, if I catch a fish while you are sleeping, then you have opened yourself up to getting slapped in the face with a fish. I think you guys need to watch out for the Indians now. We thought the Malaysians were giving you guys a run for your money. But apparently, the Indians are also giving you a run for your money.
In what, viewership?
Yes, in viewership.
Man, he's taking his time. Look at him. Trying to get me to fall asleep. Dee 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 dee.
All right, guys. So, this is the reply. Full transparency. Miser, I will only give a Tackle Warehouse or Bass Pro Shop or Bass Pro gift card, as was stated in the giveaway video. Please your option. So, good enough. We will continue with cruise. Go, dog.
Whoa.
What?
I thought you were gonna toss it to me.
You thought I was gonna toss that? That scale is worth more than both of us combined. The moderator would murder me if I lost that scale in some fashion.
I thought you were gonna Olympics that remote, bro.
Oh, the remote Olympics. Good times. I drank a little bit too much water too fast. Here we go. We're gonna cruise out of here and let this puppy hum and put this guy to sleep.
Oh, like this, bro.
They can't see you though.
I just look, mine's just going like this. We got it, bro. Don't worry. I got the reins. That's what this for?
That's what that's for, dog.
Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. She's getting a little amped up there.
Rob said 2 back-to-back keepers on a 6-foot DT citrus color, only 2 all day, then nothing.
Well, now they're just staring at me.
They're just staring at you to see if you fall asleep.
They'll never know.
They
hide
will.
it. I'll hide it, bro.
They'll never know. They're
gonna know. How would they know?
It might happen. Here he goes. Here he goes, guys. It's just a matter of time.
That midnight drive was not the move.
I've seen this play out multiple times in life. On a warm summer's eve, on a train bound for nowhere, met up with the mustache. We were both too tired to sleep. Then we began casting, catching little fish aplenty, and some other words that make the rest of this
And
song.
don't forget a gar.
That didn't count. You gotta know when to count.
When to flip him. Dude, I flipped it. He hit the deck. I could have grabbed him. I can't have
could've,
fish-related
but you didn't.
injuries that close. Back
Well-
to back, bro.
Dude, I could already see you with a freaking saltwater lure straight to the head. You were either gonna get a chichon on your head or you were gonna get some hooks in the head, one or the other. For those of you guys who do not know, who are not bilingual and do not know what a chichon is, that is a, what is that? A bunny?
A welt?
A welt?
A hematoma?
Hemoglobin. It is a hemoglobin. Speaking of hematomas, I would like to tell a story of a ridiculous hematoman. Hematome? Hematony.
Yeah.
A ridiculous hematony.
Oh, that water feels good.
So guys, so check it out, man. So at the chief's house, that's going on at the chief's house. My brother, well, let's say my nephews were running around like crazy, bro, like being animals. And I was leaning on the couch, right? So I was standing back there leaning on the couch watching TV, and my foot was, I was standing on one foot and the other foot was wrapped on my Achilles, right? So it's just chilling right there. And all of a sudden, I was essentially stretching my calf. And then my nephews were running around the house. They were running around the couch. They were just going crazy. And I told them, hey, you guys need to settle down. And of course, they didn't listen. So they kept on playing and running, bro. He goes running behind me. But this time, he went running a little too close to me, and he cut the corner too sharp because his brother was chasing him. He cut the corner too sharp and ended up freaking clipping my foot. So it ends up tripping him, and he goes flying into one of the chief's old, like, I don't know what they're called, bookcases. It wasn't really a bookcase. It was like a showcase thing. An armoire. I don't know what they're called.
Oh my goodness, there's a name for it, and
whatever the thing was, while he figures it out, he went and hit right at the corner of that thing. Dudes, this guy had a hematoma so huge on his forehead, bro. He hit, he cried. We both looked at him, me and his dad looked at him, and we're all like, what the heck? This dude, he started to grow a unicorn horn, bros. And we were just watching and praying that did not get so big that it would get, like, it cut the skin or like break the skin, because he already had a little cut on there. And I was like, uh-oh, a cut from the hit. And we're just looking at each other. But the stupidest part of all that was the last, let's say, 5 minutes before their mom came to pick them up. So, needless to say, my brother and that lady were not in a relationship anymore. So, the next thing she's gonna see is one of her babies with a unicorn horn. And she's gonna have a lot of questions as to how that happened. But that was my brother's problem, not mine. He had taken all the kids and left, and there was normal behavior at the house once again. And this guy, I never seen someone's forehead expand so much. It was crazy. A hutch.
a hutch, yeah.
A hutch. Yes, it is a hutch.
Who said that?
Who do you think said that? The nerdiest of nerds.
Oh.
Who's that?
I plead the fifth. Only because I moved a hutch recently, and I didn't know what it was until I was informed what a hutch is.
Who informed you about a hutch?
Who do you think?
I refuse to answer.
That a stick?
Creel says that it sounds like I tripped him.
That story did kind of make it sound like you tripped him.
It did, but I never moved. I was just standing in the same spot. His brother started chasing him, and he cut the corner too sharp, and then he fell. Creel.
I'll take one bass to go, please.
Do you think that they have service like Chick-fil-A right here? That it's just
their pleasure, bro.
He's only doing this, guys, so that he can stay awake.
If I catch one like this, I get to slap you with it, bro.
I'm okay with that.
Drop
I will just hit the gas and then all of a sudden your line breaks. Oh wait, that's FC Sniper, dog. It won't break.
I'll get dragged out.
It'll be a BBL.
And then the fish will say, he hit the water, it counts.
It counts. We didn't land
Yeah,
him.
but he got back on the boat, so you didn't land him.
Oh, I will check again.
It's a fishy spot. Literally, I hit the water and I must have casted it right on top of that fish.
Why? You got
I saw-
scared?
Yeah.
Guys, you don't know what he's fishing. He's fishing this area right here. I mean, it looks smart, but
I must have landed it right on top because as soon as I landed it, swam away.
oh, you got time, bro. I'm checking an email.
I'm fixing a divot. Unlimited, you ever do any offshore fishing?
Hey, we came into the wind, bro. Ooh. Unlimited has a picture of a shark.
You can catch that from the beach.
I guess you can. I didn't know those dudes were back there.
Well, we're just hogging up the line.
Sorry about that, dudes. I didn't know you were back there. He was just there casting while we were slow rolling. My bad. Have a good one, dog. All right, this is the spot.
Look at that. Look at these. Eyes open.
So we got a lot of eelgrass here, guys. Miser, since you are watching at this time, we cannot make any exceptions. My apologies, but in the giveaway, it was clearly stated that it would be a Tackle Warehouse or Bass Pro Shop gift card. I understand that that may have caused you an issue that you would not be able to utilize those gift cards, but that is the best that we do, as we would not make an exception for anyone else. So I do apologize if that causes a problem, but if you cannot utilize that gift card, then I will have to redraw. What depth are we in? 15?
Dead Rabbit said, who's stocking silver? He noticed before we did.
All right, I have absolutely no idea what we're gonna throw here because look at all this eelgrass. Come on, dame crece.
I ask Unlimited because I'm trying to go like a charter or something, but I don't know.
You're trying to go on a charter?
Yeah. What's in season or what? I don't know the first thing about saltwater fishing except you can catch gar on saltwater baits.
See, he knows. He learned something here. Let's put some shine on the stash. Did Miser answer? I will respond to the email as well. You could talk while I'm not talking, dog.
Oh, well, I'm supposed to fill up the silence?
You're supposed to carry the show, dog. I'm over here handling the not fun portion of the Rodcast.
Look, your job is the talking, my job is the looking. And I'm doing it.
All right, well, okay. Let me finish this and then I'll...
Daytona.
Tackle Warehouse ships internationally.
Somebody told me Destin has some pretty good charters.
So, Jorge Martinez seemed to appreciate your looking joke because he knows it's a joke, bro. He can see you.
Oh, okay.
He can see you, and he's all like, "Wakala, this guy over here." He's talking about he's doing the looking. Let's do some hooking, bro. We don't want this to turn into like, you know, we gotta be like hook and look, dog. Right now we're just look. Oh, we got a bunch of boats cruising.
Look, we're getting all the charter knowledge out here.
Creel's trying to get you to go on Mini Creel's charter. And he's just gonna talk smack to you over there, bro.
I wouldn't expect anything else. I can't get away from it.
All right, guys, we have some hydrilla down here. Why does this guy never change the camera angle?
You're the one who put it over there.
Yeah, and then I was doing or writing a response to an email. I gotta do everything here. Mike, we are not at all Reds. We are, I believe this to be Jones Creek, maybe? I I don't know for a fact. I think it's the entrance to Jones Creek.
Well, whoever they are, they're having fun.
All right, Miser. So I have responded in an email stating that will be the last, I guess, offer that we will be giving. So you can either accept it or watch these wakes, player. Watch these wakes.
Bro.
We are on the high seas right now. Why didn't you tell me it was going to be windy, dog?
Oh, my fault.
You said it was going to be thunderstorms, and there are none.
Yet? You ain't noticed it got a little dark?
I noticed we got a little dark.
Dude.
Jorge said that one of us is doing all the work. I don't know which one, but he says, bro, you're doing all the work. He didn't state which one, so that's probably a good thing so that he could stay kind of neutral on the channel, right?
Yeah, we'll say that, We know.
Aha, yeah, we know.
We know, bro. It's cool.
So Miser, if you could kindly answer in the chat or the email, because the show must go on. And there are gentlemen that are, ladies as well, that are ready for a redraw. So Colin has stated that Tackle Warehouse ships internationally, so there should not be an issue there. What is going on here? Oh, he responded to the, or she responded to the email. Let's see. Negative Miser. You are the winner. You have been notified. So if you can let me know now which gift card you want. I do not understand why you would need a day or two to finalize which gift card you want to choose. This should be a simple choice. This should be a simple choice, Miser. So, I don't know. Did all the eelgrass blow away?
Yeah, that's why I picked this back up.
What up, bro? Where'd it go? On that mat right there of eelgrass?
Yep, probably.
Holy moly.
I literally just put my frog away. What the? Maybe that's good. Maybe that means they'll eat this guy out there.
Moderator. What time limit would you like us to impose? I mean, to me, it should be like, I don't know, 15 minutes or less. It shouldn't be a difficult decision, because if Bass Pro Shop doesn't ship internationally and Tackle Warehouse does, well, then there might only be one option, and it may be Tackle Warehouse. So, Miser, if you can respond in the next, I don't know, I'll give you till 11 a.m. Central Time. So that is 12 more minutes.
What the? Did you see
Dude,
that?
are you seeing that?
That was a crazy splash.
12 more minutes, Miser.
Can they see that? I don't think they saw that.
They might.
I want something to just destroy this thing.
Miser, you have 12 minutes. Whatever deals you would like to make at that point in time, you have 12 minutes. Dang, bro.
It's all in that same spot, or relatively, huh?
Yeah. Well, except for this one that was like right here.
Yeah. It's just enough to get on my trebles, bro.
These guys don't even want me to throw my topwater out here. Miser, in 10 minutes, a non-response will be taken as a no. That's it, I'm throwing my topwater.
Jerk shad's probably been the answer all day, bro.
What's up?
I said jerk shad has probably been the answer all day.
Miser, you have been notified by email as well. Tackle Warehouse it is. Oh, okay. Miser has stated that they would like a Tackle Warehouse, or that she would like a Tackle Warehouse gift card. Then so be it, and so it shall be. Answered with plenty of time. Tackle Warehouse it is.
There it is again, bro. Did you see where it was?
Yep.
Ish.
You calling me Ish Monroe?
I'm not calling you Ish Monroe, but sure. I mean, to be compared to a professional fisherman, sounds like a compliment.
It does. Question. Miser, that email that you have been responding to me with, is that the email you want this sent to? All right. Just so you know, Miser, I will also get that verification on an email so that we are all on the same page.
There's one.
You got one? What are you throwing? The jerk?
Yep.
The saltwater?
No!
Oh.
I got grass, bro. I mean, there was a fish, but I landed the grass. Does this count?
You did land it. It's in the boat.
Does it count as landing the grass? Yeah. That was certainly a fish, but I was half holding the rod the whole time, not expecting anything. I almost fell out of my hand, bro. It's my fault. I wasn't locked in. Now I feel dumb. All right, lock in, lock in, lock in.
I'm over here doing all this freaking. You better catch something, dog.
Yeah, my fault. I wasn't paying attention. That's when he said it would eat it, remember?
Oh, he did.
And I paid the price.
Let me sit down on this deck right here and get a wet butt. Miser, if you are still watching, I will need a response to my email. Miser, you want me to reply to the Outlook one, correct? I mean, send it to the Outlook one. I need to verify. Da, 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 da. Yo, Stash, you catching them or what?
Negative. Cannot say that I am. Most casts just come back with grass.
Are you even awake is the question.
I am now.
Because somebody talked to you.
No. Because I missed one.
Jorge says that you're catching grass.
A whole lot of it. Yeah, I'm about to stop throwing this. It's clear, but not clear enough. There's still just enough grass to get it.
Miser, it has just been ordered. What you do with it is none of my concern. This channel has now fulfilled its obligation. Bro, we got whitecaps out here.
Are we obligated to catch fish?
Well, that is a different obligation. But yeah, sure. Thanks for bringing that up. We do have an obligation to the viewers to catch a fish. I mean, we have caught fish. They're just tiny. And I don't know if it's an obligation. It might be an opportunity more than an obligation.
That sounds... I mean, like, yeah. That sounds kind of obvious. I feel like anytime you're fishing, channel or not, you have opportunity to catch fish.
Thrav, have we caught any keepers? The Mustache Maniac caught one earlier on that Trumpy. He tried to make fishing great again, and he caught that keeper. Is that a loaded question right there, Thrav? Are you gonna tell me, have you caught any keepers? And then next thing you know, you're gonna send me a picture of a giant, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, very nice. Very nice, Rob and Thrav. Excuse me, guys. So guys, we will not be doing a redraw because we have paid out the 2.4K subscriber giveaway. Well, that is information, Dead Rabbit, that I'm not sure how it helps the channel, but it does help us understand the viewers, but I'm not exactly sure how that helped the channel. The eelgrass has stopped flowing. I may throw a 20-foot crankbait. What's our depth?
8 feet.
8 feet and throwing a 20 ever? Well, what I think I'm gonna do is pull off just a little bit further. Thrav says he hasn't even caught a 3-ouncer, bro. Nobody has, dog. Except for, I mean, this guy. That is the highlight, bro. The 3-ouncer. Watch out, dog. It's gonna get a little rocky. I'm over here trying to change our position. What depth we in, dog?
16.
All right, that's good. What I see, bro. Now we'll throw that deep diver. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. It's barely 11.
Good, bro. That means we got more time to catch fish.
I like the attitude, but I'm not sure that like that is really what's going on in there.
It's more time for us to
Cast to fish.
Yep.
But I'm telling you right now, with this wind, that will keep the GoPro fresh and it probably won't die from overheating
Why don't you ever dip it, bro?
because it has all kinds of cables that are, I don't think the mod box is waterproof. It's got the mic in there, so I'd have to take the mic off. I'd have to take the power cable out and this, that, and the other, bro. Now we got some MK Ultra talk in the chat. This chat is definitely needing some fish, bro.
Forget the chat, bro. This guy is definitely needing some fish.
Dude, those are white caps right there. It's gonna get a little bumpy. You know what, dog? What we'll do is we'll go to that point right there. There's this little island over here. There's a point, and we will, I mean, not right now.
Brave the storm?
Well, we will be in the wind like crazy, but life's a risk, carnal. You said it yourself. No? You ain't feeling blood in, blood out? Okay, all right.
I'm not feeling...
Awake?
No, bro.
Huh?
No, neither one of those.
Come on, I thought you were el gallo negro, bro. The toughest fisherman in the barrio. No? He's fading, guys. He is fading.
Maybe I am, bro. I did get stabbed, so.
Oh.
How many other fishermen get stabbed out here, bro?
He is fading, guys, and that is the perfect time. And you know why he's fading? Because right now these waves are rocking us to sleep. They are just gently rocking, and he's gonna fade.
I'm not gonna fade nothing. I need them to ask Rob if he's gonna be upset if I take this worm off.
He won't.
Sometimes the viewer suggestions, they get angry.
Bro, Rob will get upset if you don't catch a BBL. So
whatever it takes.
yep, whatever it takes, dog. Rob seen me put down that blue-black jig. I caught a couple fish off of it, but he seen me put it down, bro. And he was all like, that's cool, dog. You caught a couple. He's told me my next 6-pounder was coming off that jig. But technically it didn't, but technically that 6-pounder was not live, so technically it hasn't. I guess. One says iPad on it?
Yeah,
The top or the bottom one?
the top.
Interesting.
I think they both get 3.4.
You think so?
Yeah, but the top one says iPad. You might.
Very interesting. All right, guys, sorry that the sound went out, but
Where's your observation skills, bro? Oh, but yeah, the perfect anti-bassassin bait. I've devised it.
what is it?
A Ned rig, but the plastic's a Tanuki.
That is definitely the perfect bait if you want to counter all things bassassin.
Dude, check it out, bro. Imagine Ned rig. And his little butt just shakes. Check it out.
Bro, that would be crazy, dog.
I'm telling you, bro. I might just throw it one day.
All right, Rob, not only has he not taken off that worm, I have put it on as well.
Well, I haven't taken it off because I thought I had those other worms in here, but oh yeah.
Then I'm gonna rock Rob by having it on there, dog. Dead rabbit, that was a Yamamoto Tanuki. I don't know what type of bait that is, but that was. I mean, because it kind of looks dumb.
I believe they may call them turd baits. I don't know.
Who calls them turd baits?
I think that was a trend. That's what they were calling them, bro.
That's harsh language to be using on the Rodcast. Did you say turd? Woo! Bro. Creel almost got his wish of me flying into the water, but you guys didn't get to see me, bro. I was on the front of the boat, dudes, and I was freaking like I was having an 8-second ride.
Are we going right now?
Riding a bull. Yeah, but I'll go slow.
Oh, check it out. You gotta get these. You gotta get these. Yamatanukis. That's the one.
You know, you could turn the camera like that,
Yeah, but I didn't want to get up.
but you didn't.
Yeah, but see how I didn't even move and it turned?
Unlimited said, turd bait, hoo-ha-ha. Dude, that guy went in there to never be seen again. Like, somewhere in there.
In the grass?
Dude, he just went that way and off that way.
Well, to be fair, we have not heard from Rob
What?
since. I mean, to be fair, we have not seen Rob since he went into the grass too.
Oh, you're right. He went into the grass to never be seen
He
again.
disappeared.
Oh, we got a scat bait. There is some chop on this water, my dudes.
El Chapo? I guess if we're just going right there, I don't have to do that.
What's up?
Nothing. I was like packing up as if we are gonna move, but
We are moving. We might want to ride these wakes like this, because if we don't, Elon is going to unplug.
Elon?
Yeah. So basically, this is like Seinfeld driving with comedians or whatever that is.
Oh, yeah. You already on?
I don't know. He didn't. Yo.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm just gonna cut across and then more than likely the island will protect us. Watch out, you're gonna get a little splashed.
Oh.
It's just a little bit of water, dog.
It's more like up, dog.
Huh?
It's up, dog.
Again, huh?
It's up, dog.
I said it's just a little water, dog.
Yeah, and I said it's more like up, dog.
I'm not following.
Up, dog.
What's up? What are you saying?
Dang, it was close. You're supposed to go, what's up, dog? Oh, nothing much. What's up with you?
Oh, you're trying to get me, huh?
Yeah, but all you said, what's up? I almost had you.
It's like, it's up, dog.
Yeah.
You try to get me. All right, bro, there's a lot of grass right here. There's some hydrilla. We are in 20 feet of water. Let's just try it, man. On the way over there. We'll be slowly making our way over to that island. So, you tried to trick me, huh?
I was close.
You were hoping that I let my guard down.
You said, what's up? And then you just didn't finish it. Somebody in the chat probably did. Somebody in chat probably said, what's up, dog? Nothing much. What's up with y'all?
All right, so you might have a chance here, player, with your rage toad.
Oh, with the toad?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put the toad out there.
I'm assuming that we are in like 20 feet of water right now. I don't know.
I was gonna put the I was gonna run that little saltwater bait on the deep end.
Are we in 20 feet of water?
We're, yeah, about.
Okay, because the grass falls off pretty fast right there.
That's good. I can't check the chat. I don't think I have service, but I bet I got one of them.
I can't check the chat because my phone's back there. But I'll do it right now.
You want me to bring it to you?
No, I got you. Gracias, pero no. I will have to charge this though in a little bit. A person named Amanda said, just ask it.
Just ask it.
I just assumed that she wanted me to look like a fool. Probably. All right, guys, so we have recorded the 2.5K subscriber giveaway video. We just need to post it, and then you can go out there. That drawing will be held June 27th. I believe that is the right date at 5 p.m. Central. I gotta quit hanging out with this fool. I have not put on my... I'm gonna have to put stuff on. This fool wants me to look like him.
Only thing you need to put on is some muscle, bro. We ain't done enough push-ups today.
Muscle, bro. You're good on the muscle part?
Yeah. We've already discussed this, bro. I can only focus so much energy towards certain things. I'll keep it on my mustache.
Elon can't be getting blocked here, bro. Like, we're far off of the... It might be the rocking. I had a 1 ounce weight
Punch?
on here.
You gonna go punch in the grass, bro?
Bought them and did nothing with them. I'm gonna have a mic off moment.
That's half the Tackle Tavern.
I wanna slap you right now.
You trimming us?
Apparently I am. But I think I'm gonna have to switch, bro, and drop bombs on them.
Dropping dimes, dropping dimes.
We'll see how well this works. I'm gonna set it up.
Did you just toss it out there after you said you're gonna set it up?
Yep.
Nice.
I had to at least try it. All right, let me set it up. I'm gonna put a ounce punch weight on, and then I'm gonna put a creature bait, and then we're gonna drop bombs on them. My butt is wet right now, guys. That's because I keep on. Here we go. Problem is, I mean, I got these, but I think I left those other hooks in the Tackle Tavern. Pero anyways.
What do you need?
A huge one of these. This should work. Did you steal one of those from the Tackle Tavern?
I don't think so, but it's possible. I can look.
Now would be a good time to tell me so that I would know. You have a little bit of leniency right now.
An amnesty period?
Yeah, no, you're good, Doug. I got what I need.
You just want me to get in trouble.
Huh?
You just want me to miss my amnesty period, bro.
Ooh, I don't think I have very many toothpicks. But anyways, hey, just FYI, there is another accounted for jig that's going to be thrown
All right, good, good.
on the floor.
We knew we were punching grass.
I got the hook. It's just there was more of them.
There still are.
They're just not located here.
They're accounted for somewhere else.
Yes.
Use the big, bro.
Da, 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 da. Fishing begins.
I can see the grass that I landed in. This cast will be a dud.
Oh, we got enough toothpicks, bro. If you could just put on a little shopping list or something that I need more toothpicks. They don't gotta be fancy. They just gotta be.
You don't want mint toothpicks?
No. Oh, that might be. You might be onto something, dude.
I sacrificed mustache hair for that.
Here, we're about to drop bomb. Off the first drop, dog.
Dude, that was literally instant.
Well, no, so it hit once, and then after that, off the first drop, it's
Get it out, get it out, get it out. Flop it out.
Is it?
That literally was
It was a
the
second
first cast, bro.
It was the first cast, but it was the second drop.
Were you in there? Like deep in the grass?
So I threw right there, like where it's dark, and then I popped it out, and then I popped it up again one more time. And then, guys, you might as well call me Mike Tyson because I am now a professional puncher, bros. Washalo. Oh, no tag. That was off of 2 little pops. Just a professional puncher, guys. Tyson up here handling business. Something.
Sounds right to me.
So I let it drop right there, not too far. Then I popped it up, and then it fell on the drop, like to the other side, and then boom. Creel said until I get punched in the mouth. Creel, you think I haven't? Creel, you're crazy, man. Gracias, Jorge. But seriously, guys, right now my butt is probably wet. Just FYI. Bro, I got plenty more tackle so you can toss on a... In fact, you have a rod. I mean, I guess technically people don't cast like that when they're...
I try out the deep side with a worm, see what happens.
What's up? Creel, you are correct. In order to talk shad, you must be ready. It is always possible. Senor, what depth are we in?
20.
20? All right. That was, I mean, bro, first cast on this?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Ridiculous. Would have been cooler if it was a BBL, but
Oh, yeah, it would. But
anyways. It's like playing the fish lottery. Also, just FYI, Rob, I know you're gonna hate it, but I still got a 20-pound FC Sniper leader on there. I'm not throwing braid. I'm not throwing straight braid, but I got the confidence in FC Sniper to throw it in here and
why?
because he's 15-pound test. I think Now let's get a little scarier and really punch into that mat right.
It's a little black figure following it from behind.
Drop. That didn't even punch it, dog. This fool's still on the top of this mat. I think I need to throw like an anvil or something. So how you been, dog? Sleepy?
Not after that bite. But yeah. I'm telling you, bro, the midnight ride's taking it out.
They don't make midnight rides like they used to. Moon is asleep, bro. We put Moon to sleep.
How you know he's asleep? He put Z's?
He's got Z's, dog. He's got a little head right there with some Z's on it. He's done, bro. That was the last thing he could type.
Well, good night, Moon. It's daytime, so that makes sense.
We should probably whisper from this point on because Moon's asleep. All right, guys, we are currently in 20 feet of water. Moon could be in any feet of water because he's making memes. In case you guys are not bilingual, memes is apparently a term for sleeping. So, in case you guys hear that term, this fool is making memes.
See that?
I did not.
He still had a little black stripe on his tail. That's how little he was, bro.
You trying to 3-ounce me, bro?
He's right here. He hit it twice.
Bro, everybody tried. He said it was his impression of, we won't say who, I mean, for all you guys know, he could be back there taking a little siesta. Religion. You rewatch them?
Yeah.
Wash up. Oh, that's a commitment to the game. You probably only rewatch the ones you're in. Did you know that Moon's grandma, which I'm assuming since we've talked about it before, this is public knowledge, but Moon's grandma had a bear?
No.
Dude, had a bear. And she put it to work.
Rush.
He could be. Because Moon said that he's halfers, bro. So he might be half Russian and half Mexican, dog. Then I got another question for Moon. Moon, when you're little, and then that'll tell us he's more than likely Russian. Because I think that's just part of training to go into manhood, you know what I'm saying?
It's their, oh my goodness, I can't remember the name of it.
Oh, when they send them out and see if they survive.
Their, dang, I can't remember.
Exactly. I'm thinking since he potentially is half Russian, half Mexican, he might have had a quinceañero. Yes, that's just, it's not a sweet 16, but like their 15th birthday. And during that, it wasn't really a party. It was more of a wrestling match with the bear to see if he was going to become a man at that point in time. And then if he won, well, then it's party on. But if he didn't win, then there would be a funeral. And then after the funeral, well, then it's party on. Because the Mexican side would be all like, all right, this person died, but we need to mourn them by apparently getting so drunk that we say some stories about them, and then at some point in time, we just forget that this person died because we drank so much. And by we, I don't mean me.
And go into a food coma.
Yes. Food coma. Plenty of alcohol. Chaos. Oh, apparently he's not Russian. We said all that for no reason. He said the other half is like country white. Country farm white or something.
So she had like a black bear?
Yeah. I think it was a black bear. It looked like a black bear. It was asleep in a bed, bro, with some person and had a shirt.
The shirt's the coolest part. How do you dress a bear?
You just get probably bigger kid clothes.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, how do you physically dress it?
You put its head in first, and then the arms.
Like a matter baby?
I'm not saying anything. I'm wise to your ways.
What's the matter, baby?
I am wise to your ways. What did he eat besides popcorn, bro? Apparently his name was Marvin.
Marvin.
But Moon, I must not have seen this. Were you around when that bear was around? Like, were you guys homies? Would you have to share? Would you have to share stuff with him? Would the bear sit with you at the kiddie table? And then you'd be snitching on him and be all like, Marvin took my, I don't know, took my chicken. And then Marvin would just be all like, no, I didn't.
No, bro, he would feed Marvin the vegetables.
You think Marvin liked peas?
Yeah, I think black bears are probably the most omnivorous if I had to guess.
But that means that they also eat meat then.
Well, yeah. What, people can't scavenge? Or hunt?
Well, I'm just asking whether the bear ever stole chicken or anything like that.
Maybe they fed it dog food.
You think so?
It's got protein. You know what, I'll kidnap a bear and I'll tell you.
Huh, 22 does make a good point. That bear, I mean, I don't know what time frame that was, but that bear could have been named Teddy Rumpskin. Rumpskin? Rumpskin. Rumsfeld.
What?
Teddy Rumpskin, bro. He was some talking bear. He might have.
Ted. From Ted and Ted 2.
Oh, well, not like that guy, because the Ted bear is a different level. This guy had a little soft voice, and he's like, my name is Teddy Rumpskin.
So did Ted when he was a little bear.
Oh, so it was just when he grew up and he couldn't find any more work.
Uh-huh.
Because it would have been weird for a grown bear to be hanging out with kids.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when.
I'm gonna get back there, bro.
Hey, bro, Dead Rabbit said you're making primo. There's plenty of room up here, primo. For those of you who are not bilingual, primo is, which surprisingly, some of my cousins are not my brother's cousins, but we have the same parents. So I think he's just my brother.
What?
What? You didn't hear that one?
Oh yeah, I did.
You did, right? You saw that Rodcast?
Yeah, I saw it.
But let's just rehash it.
Yeah, like it was Tino, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So like my brother was all like, hey bro, your uncle and your cousin came over, and I'm all like, bro, we have the same uncles and cousins. We have the same parents. Why do you refer to them as that? And I never got the answer that I was expecting from him, you know, the true one, well, it's because I'm a little bit dumb. Hey, there was a little bass right there.
Following you?
No, he was on the other side of that.
You mean like
No, just right here.
I'm gonna get over there, bro.
Do you need me to get over there?
Give me one over there, bro.
What?
Can you get me over there for one cast?
I can get you over there for as many as you want, but I just need you to tell me what depth we're in.
16.
16? Easily, bro.
18. Something like that.
I'll get you back there, primo. No problem. Ooh, what was that?
That's an interesting combo. That makes him like a... He's like a corn-fed Mexican, bro.
Who is? The bear?
No, not the bear.
Who's a corn-fed Mexican? My brother?
No.
Dead rabbit.
Dead rabbit. That means he's got the corn-fed genes and the Mexican stubbornness, bro. That's a tough combination.
Is it now?
Yeah.
Entrale, bro. Life's a risk, carnal. If you gotta come up here, what's our depth right now?
15.
Oh, easy, bro. This was 15 feet. 11, 10, 9, or, yep. Well, Jordan.
Michael Jordan said he never lost.
Dang, bro. That hit me deep.
See what I'm saying, bro?
Wow. Wow. I mean, technically, LeBron never lost either. It was everybody else's fault.
Never lose, you just learn. I'm good.
What's our depth?
10.
All right, we're good. All right. Show of hands. Who thinks Jordan is the GOAT?
Bro, 22 knows, bro. I needed that extra distance. They don't know about the...
What?
Look at that.
Dude, that's your saltwater cast.
That's my... Yeah. I gotta make sure I get it out there. Look, I just need to lift my leg so I can counterbalance that when I'm going into the water. We can't have too many thumbnails in one Rodcast.
It's because you don't realize that you're not on the beach anymore, bro. You're in a boat. You're gonna be all right. So I'm assuming Creel put up 2 hands right there. But so potentially Creel and 22 are the only ones who think that Michael Jordan's the GOAT. Now let's try this. Put a face palm if you think that LeBron is the GOAT.
You got a wide age range. You can't forget Kobe.
Well, yeah, I know, but we're going with these 2 for now.
Okay. Is it between these 2 or at all?
Between these 2, well, I mean, essentially at all because...
Well, I'm saying if they do think it's Kobe, then nope, they're just not gonna say anything. You might got some Steph Currys in there too, bro. Who knows?
Steph Curry? Oh, now they're all popping in, bro. I guess I didn't see them. So, I guess everybody is saying Jordan is the GOAT. And you know that we validate everything here on the Rodcast. In fact, if you want to go to the truth, the real deal, this
Allen
is where
Iverson?
Huh? Did we say
Truth.
Paul Pierce?
My fault. What's his?
AI.
Nah, he got another one. The answer? What's his? He got another one.
Maybe. There's a lot of eelgrass floating right here, guys.
I have not reached unk status yet, bro.
Bro. The moderator even jumped in and said, Curry, the crece. I assume.
You're telling me that for a few years people. How many people get that? Now I'm playing devil's advocate here, but how many people are on Team USA getting double teamed?
Are.
Look, bro, I'm playing devil's advocate here, bro.
Yo, Colin, you left out Magic Johnson.
Me?
No, Colin left out Magic Johnson. Yeah, bro. I don't know if Curry is in this conversation. Now, Steph Curry is a great shooter. That is correct.
Look, I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying some people might.
Okay, but you have come to the Rodcast, and at the Rodcast, we solve world problems.
If we're talking about change the game, so did he.
You know what? Well, if we're talking about changing the game, so did LeBron.
Yeah.
Because now everybody flops and cries.
Yeah,
So-
but now everybody shoots threes.
All right?
You see these young kids, they're not in here working on the post game.
They ain't working on them fundamentals.
They're working on
just-
the threes.
Yeah.
That's him.
But you know, there's some change that is not for the better. So just because you say you changed the game, like, I mean, look at the tush push. That's changed the game, but some would say that is not for the better. That is like ridiculous.
Not the Eagles. They wouldn't say that.
Well, yeah, I know.
Look, statistically speaking, if they did a tush push every play, they would score.
They would. But I would not, as a football player or even just a normal person, I would not be involved in any play that was referred to as the tush push. So I would just say, bench me, coach, for I shall not be involved in any tush push. But that's just me. And maybe that's why I'm not in the NFL. They may have approached me against tush pushing. That, ooh, that's a deal breaker. So, I'm just saying.
Ain't that the city of brotherly love too?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's weird.
So that time I'm like, yo. Plus, I like the Cowboys, so I was like, you know what? Nah, no can do, bro.
Dude, I still think I could be an NFL kicker, bro. To look it up.
"22" is talking about the 4-step layup.
Oh, yeah.
Or, here's the other one, that frickin' I'm guarding you at the 3, and then the dude has done 5 steps away from me, and how am I supposed to guard him? You know, when he gets to gather and take as many steps as he wants while he's gathering in the opposite
You can't
direction.
chef it like Harden, bro. That's it.
Bro, how you gonna block Harden's shot when he bumps a chest into you, and then he goes back to half court, starting from the free throw line, and shoots it from there because his gather took him that long.
And then if you jump out at him,
he's gonna
into you.
He's gonna. Yeah, but how I got all the way to the half court line by the time he shot it, I don't know. He would jump towards me, and then I would be in his landing zone.
Yeah.
And then I would be, essentially fined for jumping in his landing zone. I'm gonna need to get. Dude, we haven't even got all the way to the freaking point.
Yeah, this is a lot of water to cover.
But who better to cover it than in a conversation?
Zona.
You think Zona will be here talking live the entire time and fishing?
Oh, hey.
Never fishing during, interacting during a
You don't
outing?
think he can meeting with his fishing? Look, bro, let's get him on. Let's get
yourself insane. That is a statement that the moderator will take with her, put it in her back pocket so that just in case she has to prove my insanity and take over everything. And there, as I believe one day the Rodcast will go into some kind of legal evidence. They will be all like, objection, Your Honor. On what grounds? Bad. I said they're saying that I am. And they'll be like, I'm gonna let this one. And I'm like, okay.
somebody to say that you were insane, bro.
It's out a tush so I can go farther. But I don't need to cast farther. I just need to go.
Maybe he's talking about me.
If I misread it,